Katie J, Bianca, how you doing? How you doing, folks? How we doing this morning? This what is it now? Friday morning? Friday morning? I gotta set this camera up because y'all remember what happened last time? I didn't set it up, and boy, was I messed up. Boy, was I messed up. This is the mount that holds the phone on. Holds the phone. Won't need the light. I wish I was organized because I think I lost my tool to get that screw out. I mean, it's a 2021 resolution, you know, getting organized. Or getting more organized, I should say. Oh, there we go. Finding some missing pieces here that I needed for the camera setup, for the mobile camera setup, that is, when Alejandro was with us, with me. Maybe this will work. There we go. I think that worked. Oh, Greg, did you ever get sick during the pandemic or no? Because I had, see, what I had was presumptive COVID-19. Presumptive. Not sure if I had it or not, but based on the symptoms, you know. Why are these scanners quiet? Ironically, the last division frequency was in the 7-0, where the 3 cops were injured from that possible terrorist. That individual that where was he from? He was Albanian, right? To all my Albanian friends out there, Kakuzi, or is that Serbian? Never mind. I think I'm getting my languages messed up. Maybe I should just stick to Russian. Oh, how you doing? Did I say it right? Is it Kakuzi? Kakuzi, right? I hope I didn't confuse that with Serbian, or I might be confusing it with, yeah. If so, I can say that I try to know a phrase of every language, but, you know, sakpas, what? All right, mic on there. Oh yeah? Why did they get attacked? Did they look like a civilian though? Here's the question. Did they look like a civilian? Did they look very unmarked? Because all they're wearing is a jeans and a t-shirt and their NYPD press card, let me tell you. And in addition to that, if they are perhaps a reporter, if they are perhaps someone who is too plain clothes. I think, okay, if you're a reporter, I would wear a tie, and I would have this right here, and I would obey the commands of law enforcement, always comply with law enforcement, right? And also anticipate where the police are going to be. If they're pushing back 100 protesters, probably not the best idea to be among the protesters. Although in some cases you will see that, you know, we hid behind a wall and, you know, we were ignored. Huge press patches definitely help as well, right? What I can only speak from my experience, and I will say that we've had almost no issues with police. I can't think of any issues, except there's just a regular, oh, okay, stay right there, stay outside the crime scene tape, don't come any further, step back. You know, all just the regular stuff that we hear usually. You know, nothing out of the ordinary. But yeah, like I said, just if you're a journalist, definitely have yourself stand out from the crowd, whether it's patches or, you know. I think if I was a reporter, I'd just be always wearing a tie. I know some reporters that religiously wear a tie, even if they wear it with a hoodie and a backpack. They still, you know, there's some journalists that you always, some reporters that you always catch them in a tie. All right, audio check. Multiple loud explosions. What's this about? What's this about?
Please have all my units 10 to 9 emergency. Transport. Bye, Lieutenant. Cancel ESU for the dogs. We have the dogs secured.
All right. East New York, they have a dog secured. They're canceling ESU in regards, K.
All right. All right, 10-4. Sorry, what? 3 boy. Go ahead and see that. Go take that.
Okay, we're also getting a request in the 7-3 for 2 dogs in a vehicle at 198 Hall Street. 198 Hall Street, Madagascar.
2 dogs in a vehicle on Hall Street. So this is where the phone goes onto this clamp on thing.
Fire service Adam 2.
I really hope I won't have to do anything tonight. That would be nice. It wouldn't be entertaining for you guys, but let me tell you, you guys are gonna have at least 5, 6, 7 new videos maybe uploaded by the morning if I don't step out of my car tonight. I'll tell you that. Because we are in backlog with the videos. We have been at least consistent with the preview videos, which I like. I think the preview videos are great. There we go. Boom. My only concern now is the battery pack. But the battery, I want the battery to get wet. But if it's raining, you know what? I figure if it's raining, chances are I probably won't be outside the car longer than, you know, 10 to 15 minutes. So maybe we'll keep the battery pack in here. We'll charge the S20 as is. Everything should be good though.
I just stand by. Alright, Pond Sergeant was given an undertime as midnight 21.
Alright.
It says
We are good. How you doing, Shahzad? How you doing, Lori McKay? Instagram is Loud Labs NYC.
He's gonna be out for the remainder. He's 83.
What's up, Greg Galuhu Olivera? Political. Buenos días. Mi nombre Alan. Me gusta Telemundo.
Point as well. To advise the unit that
Channel 47, Telemundo, me gusta. Shout out to Christina Navarrete from Telemundo, if she's watching. Actually ran into her the other night on a job on the Brooklyn side of the Manhattan Bridge. And, but you'll see on the live video, by the way, if you guys are curious or wanted to watch that part. Yeah, I have been noticing in the neighborhood, South Brooklyn neighborhood, by the way, no trash cans, no trash cans. Why? Well, let me tell you, they have been placing bricks and stuff in the trash cans, and so they removed it. There are no trash cans now. Don't want to say that. I can't say that about every location or neighborhood, but that's what I noticed here in Brooklyn. So.
Get the heritage shot. Response stage, let's go.
Check on which phone?
Response stage.
10-4.
Be advised of the heritage shot.
Got half a tank of gas. Things have really calmed down, right? NYPD is making lots of arrests regarding curfews and all that kind of stuff. So we are 200 people were arrested in the Bronx, South Bronx, by the way, Mont Haven section of the Bronx. Around 8 o'clock this evening, or yesterday evening, I should say. As you can see, heavy rainfall. Nothing these wipers can't handle.
What about 790? Yeah, minus that.
93 Charlie.
As well, that's 2 and you said Charlie, are you still out for the alien? Good night, it's good morning over here.
You're swerving. What are you doing there, Uber driver? Why are you swerving?
Looking for a black Impala. But the beat out of the
All right, what's going on here? See emergency lights. The battery tunnel is probably closed. There's state police and everything.
You have anything on my photo?
Well, they did have an entrance there. It looks like if you were, if I wanted to take the tunnel, I probably could have. But who wants to pay the toll, Not me. Toll, forget about it.
Could you reach out to another company, maybe citywide, see if there's any units of alcohol or anything works in this area?
Alright,
So check the garage.
arrive alive in about 3. First is a funeral black daughter. Short, blonde hair, no clothes. One of them between South 17 to the male screaming on the road.
6493, 42649, 345. They just had a straight sheet walk across the street from the location. Voicemail.
Did the caller say they saw a fire?
Okay, there's female state now. She does not know if he has a gun. Possibly has a gun. 12 to 13 people fighting.
Charlie?
Complainant is calling from our 34183.
How's it in CEO Charlie 1? 91. Charlie, on cocaine, he's screaming, taking pictures. Someone's getting, what is getting? That boy, MS ever possible? How far? How far? Oh, what's your target?
Step 1.
How's it, Charlie? Show me on the directed at 1173 229 Drive North.
I guess we gotta try the Manhattan Bridge. because the way that it's set up, it's not even safe to pull over. It's not even, you know, they're not giving you a way to even make entry.
405.
Zero University, West Versus 5, West Versus 6. Go follow state button and close phone at the location.
Before you gotta go back?
Negative, okay.
98.
That's one.
Good boy.
So you pick up on this breather upon completion at 6625 the Bay Parkway.
That puts me in the vice of
We have a person close to the ledge.
The room have 1414 round back. Not the same. Take the court on the cross. Take the call back at the right? What's the condition up there?
what about it?
Cat floor.
Drop a picture.
All right, nobody's approaching me. I don't know why. I'd hate to go to the Williamsburg Bridge just because. Looks like I gotta do what I did yesterday. Let's go ask what the situation is. At least there's a safe space to pull over, though. Also gotta get the yellow vest on.
Pretty quick, 975 you were identified the apartment, please. Have one comment through.
Michael Adams, 754 Bridge 2701 Kingston Terrace. 701 Kingston Terrace, 501 on the 5th. Kingston Bridge to Albany, for 1925.
Country. We have a mix-up. Just out of the building now. Alright, that's one.
That's going to be the next 54 judge. Let's say third, let's say both of them plus. Also receiving the following group at 1 Plaza, Bank of America, West Bay third, West Bay both of them plus.
All right.
Both have
Police stated Williamsburg Bridge. Not exactly making it easy. Why? I have no idea. Hey, they're trying to discourage access.
No further issue.
How do you get my waterproof pants on? Because it is pouring. Brooklyn, Manhattan, there's no access to the city just like yesterday. Just like go to Willie Beach, so there's no problem. You see a ambulance rolling to I'm not sure what.
Yeah, we also have a highway unit responded available. 304 is also responding to that. Also 29 harassment.
Someone was about to jump off a building on Ludlow Street. They now have that individual in custody. What did the mayor of New York say in regards to what? The cops injured? The 3 cops injured?
In regards to a shot spot activation,
we posted the video. Check it out. What he usually says, it's never okay to attack a police officer. Thank God they're going to be able to go home to their families.
female, there's gang members sexually assaulting a female in the apartment right now. The third party caller, unknown age of the female, unknown clothing description, unknown weapons. Alright, check post 1. 10-4, verbalize that.
Disorderly 17 Montrose Avenue, lobby of Union to Laura Bus, they fell back, refusing to leave shelter. We have all black protesters in the lobby, from district.
I was 4 shells on the back.
EMS box 8370, coming exit 33, southbound on the Westbound Parkway. In the vicinity of the truck bridge for auto accident. EMS box 8370, exit 33, southbound on the Westbound Parkway. In the vicinity of the Drogsneck Bridge for auto accident. The time now is 0058 hours.
Beep, beep. Can't even see if there's a barrier I'm about to go over or not. Splash.
Unit, please. They have 1 stop. The 2nd floor. What's the meal complaining?
I'm getting hungry. That used to be my patient. I'm getting hungry. I want to lay down.
Charlie.
It was probably one of the worst jobs I had, nursing assistant.
Midnight 59. Street and 5 Avenue. Checking advise on a 50D pedestrian struck, Fulton Street to Brooklyn Avenue, Fulton Street to Brooklyn Avenue. 79 also receiving 39 violation of order protection, 31 Van Buren Street, apartment 4.
Alright, someone got hit by a car. Let's see how bad it is.
With the neighbors, patient the order protection against one of them. Location is sensitive for you.
What is in the snack bag? I consolidated all my snacks into one bag. I think I'll have the beef jerky. I think I heard minor injuries. That's just where they park the school buses. We're in Williamsburg. They're probably, I think, yeshiva school buses for the Jewish kids. Check out that lightning. Maybe we'll just film the lightning tonight. Wouldn't that be nice? Do like a lightning time lapse or something.
39 violation order protection holding guy.
Natural Compact location for the 39?
31 Van Buren Street. Portable, that new ETA is 107 LMK 107.
10-4, Center Bay.
318.
Someone may have been struck by a train. Question is, what is their condition?
39 violation of order of section 31 Van Buren Street, close to Tompkins to Troop Avenue, Tompkins to Troop. Be advised at this time, 79 currently in backlog. Overshot is going to be 58 minutes for 68 corner of Atlantic to Franklin Avenue.
Bus 84, Market 55.
10-4.
Response boy. Response boy.
I think I'm suspicious of this beef jerky. So get this. Look at the color of that. I don't know if it's normal. Look at the color of that. I don't think that's normal. Chat is annoying tonight. Well, let's see. Who are the troublemakers?
10-5, your message cam showing you 98.
Job holding the Bedford, 10-10.
That's a 4K.
Market 96.
10-4. 9 Adam.
That you have on Franklin and Atlantic in the body of the job. Everybody says the call is going to be waiting on the BP. That's going to be on the 77 side. Can you go inside the 77 units to that? And we're going to be rolling for Brooklyn and Bolton.
Angelo, how you doing too? Right, and I'm here eating in the dark. I'm here eating in the dark. Now you compare it. No wonder it tasted funny. I compared it.
I'm sorry, boy 7, can you tell 5 last like
Well, did they have that package that keeps it fresh? Good point there. So I don't think I see one. Oh, wait a minute. It does have it. It does have it. Strange. It does taste funny. It doesn't taste like regular beef jerky. Wouldn't mind getting a whole refund on it. Anyway, so this is another pack. I thought it might be the flavor, right? And I know what this flavor tastes like. And this is what it looks. There's no white stuff on it. There's no, yeah. So this is good.
7-7 response, boy.
This is not good. That looks strange.
Which job are you going 83 in regard to?
So one more swim and post please.
Protein is protein. That's funny. Anyways, I think I'll open the new pack. And as much as I want to throw this away, I think I'm gonna go back to the BJ store and tell them about the situation. Katie, I almost thought you were a spammer for just 1 second, and I said, "Oh, who is this?" I'm like, "Oh, it's Katie." Yeah, I stopped eating it after a few pieces. I hope I won't need some activated charcoal or anything like that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna keep this here so I can take it back to the store. And I'm gonna open the new pack. Actually, first I'm gonna sanitize my hands.
I'll go for a cardiac in the 107. 10-5.
502.
Boulevard, Park Boulevard, unconfirmed.
But yeah, I'm gonna open a new one. But as you can see, wow, there's a cop there standing with a stick, just walking up and down like he's ready to take on some curfew violators. See, this looks good. Focus, Samsung S20. Yeah, this is good. This is I'm going to devour. Anyway, can't decide if I'm gonna go to the city of Lawrence. Actually, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with the. That's one is good. No, it wasn't on clearance. It was just on the shelf.
101 for EMS is 115. I'll keep it back. Dolly, can you text me? Road 86 from Inch Alley. A foreign language spoken in the background. WIS 558, 129, coming to 103 and 107.
Yeah, I was able to get in yesterday. By the way, you guys heard about this police station fire.
For the 99 cent store, indication is the exit cashier.
5-5.
I got a 1011 commercial break 1 East 167. Cross Street is River Avenue for the 99 cent store. Indication is the rear exit cashier. Hey, Charlie. 20 St. Paul's Place in the 7. I'm transferred over there. No, it's on Beach Boulevard, Beach 108 on the plus. They're at the location, taken into the 5th floor. Unknown weapons. Yep, this is still on personal reflector. See if he has video footage. I need a 100 units of back check for in the sub 31 of arrest.
It's on photo one session. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Show me.
All right. Let's go to the city. I don't think that person got struck by a train. He's not dead or anything. Even if he was, it's usually not going to be a story.
It's your house.
2060 Lexington Avenue between East 125 and East 124 for a female complaining of chest pains.
Well, that's a 14. Yeah, 39 Corona.
I don't know how I get in now.
I need a 1-1 unit to respond.
Or not, I know that she's trying to make it or whatever. If he doesn't know the person.
It's like just a lot of cops here just hanging out, taking shelter underneath the bridge. Ooh, lightning. I definitely wouldn't mind filming some lightning, but I don't want to get the camera wet. I get wiped on the camera. It sounds like a pain.
You don't have to decide about the rhythm. What's the exact location for?
Okay, they gave location about 10801 Rockaway Beach Boulevard. This is Norman. I'm on a landline.
Therefore, I ask you to check the cameras. Up with them.
123 location indication or case local. And for realize location sensitive.
They got the same thing set up as yesterday, except you can't even make a left here. You got to go all the way around. Luckily, there isn't a whole line of cars here. lightning.
So yeah, Central.
Got an EDP on Linwood and Blue. Where do you want you to go? Well, so 5 at?
You can show the dome. That's me.
Cool. EDP, officers, going drugs, race, and on race. It's hard to time and panic attack. How about they welcome people knowledge? I stay with the pain, right back in. The female forward saying that the male prep has a firearm, no injuries.
Go back to your next firearm.
How that? No, right by 534. Yeah, 3584 East 137th Street, staying in Cypress. I'll be advised, the man was the cell number, just the number of the operator. Can't just go back.
Yeah, they go back to.
Go to the next light. The light down the block.
I think they had like 4 cops in there. So like, looks like this is the entrance. Where they'll be checking IDs and such. So you got a police car that is facing the opposite way, and it looks like that will be that will make for convenient ID checking.
Go, go.
Thank you. So you can see how fast that process was. Wasn't anything too lengthy. Police are trained to quickly identify press-plated vehicles as well as press identification. How do I look like? This is how I look like. And we're now headed into the city. And where you'll see just how probably deserted it is. That was Williamsburg. This is the only, again, only Brooklyn route to the city. I'm not sure what Queensboro Bridge is doing. I'm not sure how how the Bronx is doing, how you get in from the Bronx. But, you know, So I think like if someone just says, "Oh, hey, look, it's Brooklyn. Oh, he's going to the city." That's not a big deal. But like if anyone says, "Oh, look, posted right here on 23rd Street and Broadway," or "Oh, look, he's going to the fire in Times Square." We don't want any of that. But if someone's just like, "Oh, hey, look, it's Brooklyn. Hey, it's Manhattan. Hey, it's a beautiful Brooklyn Bridge," that's all fine. But so we're approaching the city. You can see there's barely any vehicles on the road. Actually, let's go to First Avenue. Like I said, because as you know, there's a citywide curfew in effect, 8 p.m. to about, 5 a.m. Right? And what sucks is that the places that are usually open is not open, such as McDonald's, 7-Eleven. So yeah, it's like BYO, bring your own food. Seeing some folks out, got the usual homeless people that are out, I don't think cops are worried about them. They're just worried about, if you got the ideal candidates for police to be pulling over are folks with out-of-state plates who look suspicious, right? Actually, even if they drive a luxury car, as you know, there were luxury cars like Rolls Royces being fleeing the scene of these looting, fleeing the scene of ongoing lootings that were happening. So anyone could be a suspect, but especially folks who are out-of-state plates. Maybe they're a group of young folks. This guy's trying to panhandle in the rain. Jeez. I know some of these guys actually wear yellow vests. It would probably be a good idea for him to get a yellow vest. And some folks, from what I noticed, some folks do wear yellow vests, and they sell water. I think on Atlantic Avenue, for example, right? They sell water on Atlantic Avenue, and they wear yellow vests. I would at least give those guys credit more than that they're offering some kind of value versus the homeless folks who are banging on your window. Then when you hear of homeless people who randomly stab people for not giving money, you start to become very cautious of these individuals. No, so correction. I did not say the water bottle selling folks are homeless. But I did say that another example of folks who are on the street, I don't want to say but I will say that these are folks who just sell water, or they might sell flour. Why did this guy doing in the middle of the street? Check this guy out. Watch this. What is he doing in the middle of the street? What are these folks doing in the middle of the street? And a cop car just went by there. What are they doing there? Looks like a bunch of EDPs. Check it out.
Yeah, 10% service.
I wouldn't be surprised if cops took care of these guys. And I'm stopping right here. There's one cop car on the right. Then again, this is an area known for skells, so it's probably just a local skell. What are these guys doing out? And what do the cops do about it? Nothing.
4 or 5,
Then again, you got to look at the what's on the RMP. It's a TD, Transit District. Oh, sorry, Transit Division. And they're primarily cops for the subways or MTA, whatever, right? So are they going to be worrying about some skells on a street corner? Probably not. Probably not. Are people calling 911 for folks who are out past curfew? Like they called 311 for folks who are not socially distancing? I don't know. I don't know. You got some topless dudes just roaming the streets. I don't know what they're up to. At one point they were dancing. What happened to that pop filter we used? There we go. I think that looks better. As you can see, you've got real essential workers doing real essential worker work, such as your deliveries at night, as you can see. Your nighttime deliveries. These guys are great. Now, what's this Connecticut plated vehicle here doing? I have no idea. I'd be an essential worker. Yeah, those guys are great because I don't get the whole daytime delivery of supplies because they just double park on streets in rush hour and it's just horrible. And I think that there's some laws that actually did change that. Part of the whole traffic improvement thing, you know. I'm seeing only yellow cabs at this hospital, but not TLC cars, not Uber cars. And the Empire State is what? Blinking red again. Well, pizza shop is open. I had enough pizza though, recently though. No pizza for me. I think I had pizza 3 days in a row because it's leftovers. Shot. Give me the. This isn't the wide shot. Then why does the telephoto not look good?
I know it's okay.
7249 Yellowstone Boulevard, Krusty Colton, Steve Harrell is the cross.
12%.
Lieutenant.
As he advised, they left and headed towards Woodhaven. Do we have a description of car, plate?
What we have is silver vehicle. Time to call back again to get a license. Allow for sending. Stand by.
Oh well. Let's get some videos done. We're in backlog of videos and I can upload them super fast. What's up, Caesar? How you doing?
84 for Governor Jones. If there's something going on here, marking on ID. And
97 East of Jamaica.
West 141, 10 floor. Funny units use the stairs, the back section 80 for the infected foot side this year. How that's the old boy? 84, sure. Going to 406 on the floor, 406 on the step on. So first two? The direct train on 3rd Avenue, 37th Street.
91. Show me 75 directed 976 3rd Avenue.
Did also hear about somebody shot in the Bronx. Don't think I care though. Don't think I care.
Put it on my kill and it's just on the floor.
Add this to that. But now these two positions like these two ones that have the most of the
No, if you're in the other group, you would have read what they said, so I don't know why you're putting it over this group. Alright, looks like this Fitney bus has a patient. Just not. Oh, wait. You got PD escort, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Might be a possible violent EDP or something. Box truck was awfully close to that ambulance. Who has all the delivery driver? A delivery driver is an essential worker. It's like, you know, if you work at 7-Eleven, you work at, you know, if you're any food service person, you should be good to go. You know? Folks that actually work for a living. You know? But if you can't even prove where you're trying to go without any kind of work ID or whatever, you can't just be like, oh yeah, dude, I was just like gonna go hang out. I was just gonna like smoke. Hold on. You can't just be like, yeah, bro, I was just gonna like smoke some weed with a friend of mine in the Upper East Side, you know? I can't? Like, why? Please? Oh, it sucks, dude. Oops. I need to get the hang of this camera thing. I just wish there was a way to just to select what camera I wanted versus doing this weird flippy thingy. Right? YouTube should improve that. Can I speak like that again? Like, why?
One male in a wheelchair, one foot wearing white. Location. No direction up like this. Yeah, no direction up like this.
What is this? What's so funny about me, huh? What's so funny? Funny how, like a clown, I'm here to amuse you? No. What's so funny about me, huh? Ooh. A mask. Question is, where's my power cable?
Box boy.
Yeah, guys, here. Dude, you're getting a gel. Dude, you're getting Adele. Hello, it's me. I better not get that song stuck in my head. If I do, I won't be happy. Yeah, Zach. I had the best reviews. In fact, yeah, I had the best reviews. In fact, I should have saved all the compliments and stuff back when I did get it. In fact, I don't know if it's still my email. For a few years, I did that. No, go read that and you tell me if that's something. Go read what you said. You're close up, Rule.
This section is clear for the bound.
Family case to 54 profile in 401 profile on Adam. For Gatsby. Brother.
Sound point.
You can mark my EDP on my kid.
You respond over to Barbie. Your new last performance. 134 family. Take the perfect location. I'm next to a curb out.
Live in America.
This Barbie new last performance.
Wait, 84. Give me the 54. You have an ETA for any of that?
That game is 129 for that physical visa. But they just got a physical visa and 21 handles to have a force to help. You been on the ETA?
I did.
What's a TLC car doing in Manhattan?
What time we classify you kind of basic? Two-way boy.
Section for the male and
What is that Uber car doing in Manhattan?
Male about 36 years old.
That's what I want to know.
The brown hoodie.
Can you imagine if we get stopped? So the least I can do, the Uber app is shut down. The least I can do is try to pick up people illegally. Beep beep. You need taxi? You need taxi? Beep beep. Please sir, I didn't do nothing. Okay, I was just standing there. Okay, I mean I was just driving there. I was just driving around, hoping to do gypsy cab tonight without any effing TLC regulations. Okay? I am tired of the TLC police pulling me over and they said, sorry buddy, you can't drive here. I said, come on. You're Asian, you're Indian like me. Can't you relate to the fact that we work for a living? Please, let me go. Cut me break, okay? We are essential workers too. Even though the mayor don't want us to work in curfew. Do I look like looter? No. Jamaican Apu? What's a Jamaican Apu?
Occupied wheelchair here at the corner.
You have an occupied wheelchair. 10-4, 5'7", 36 years old, brown hoodie, jeans, no longer wheelchair bound.
That's Nora and Brunswick was not deal.
Good morning. I got BK fire person, no weapons, no fighting, no weapons.
Here we go with the nationality thing again. Here, and this is what I noticed, right? I'm not saying it's all Americans who do it. I don't know if Canadians do it. I don't know if British people do it. But here's just what I noticed in America. when they say what nationality, really they're asking what race are you? Because they don't want to be rude and say, what are you? Well, I've gotten a what are you thing as well, right? So, the definition of nationality is the status of belonging to a particular nation. As in, what citizenship of country are, you have citizenship or whatever. So are you asking me what country I'm a citizen of? If that is so, I'll say, I'm American. I don't know what this guy is signaling at me for. I have no idea. I don't know if you guys can even see him.
That's the small point.
Anyway, I'll say that again. I'm American. Get her down. But no. Which is the truth. Got citizenship a few years ago. I was on a visa for about 10 years. Was on a green card for about 10 years. And then finally got my citizenship a few years ago. So yes, if I seem a little patriotic, that's because I have a true appreciation for legal, L-E-G-A-L, Lima, Echo, Golf, Alpha, Lima, legal immigration. And everyone else who tries to skip the line and do so illegally, it's like a slap in the face to every legal American who has waited and worked super hard in order to get that American citizenship. And I'm proud to say I am an American after all those years, after 20 some years being here. Yeah. But if you're asking where I'm from Asia. Israeli and British. Sababa and all right, mate. Oh, and American. That's pretty cool. Pigeons and animatics. What? Bollywood. Anyway, I got videos to upload.
Please follow on box 422 to meet the IND line at 179th Street and Hillside Avenue. Smoke from the train. Please follow on box 422.
Smoke from a train. Forget about it.
179th Street and Hillside Avenue. Smoke from the train. Please ladder 127, kid.
So I'm gonna release these videos in order of which they were supposed to be released. And I'm gonna start with.
Thank you for it. You're welcome. Time now is 0154 hours. Dispatch 416. Engine 266, you're arrested all the way.
Everything have the natural. You're talking about natural. The natural citizens. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say the history test, it's part of it. A lot of numbers, like what year was the Declaration of Independence, stuff like that. It's just more of a history thing, if you don't use it, you lose it. Obviously, if you didn't study history, and since you were in school, you're not gonna know these answers to these questions. They give you like a little booklet you gotta study, right? Just about memorizing little facts. Well, who was the first? Who was the first president? Yeah, stuff like that, dates, Emancipation Proclamation, all this key moments in American history, as well as the English test, which is writing, verbal, and speaking. Writing, speaking, and written. super easy for me, obviously, but for anyone who's ESL, might have some difficulty. And the passing rate is like what? It's the passing rate. It's like you got to get 40% you'll pass or something, right? It's not even like something significant. I can understand anyone getting like a 70% and up. That's like what, a C? Right? But no, it's like lower than a 70. It's like you pass if you get like 40-50% or you know something.
Between Prospect Avenue and Clinton Avenue for an odor gas.
Not even something impressive.
On the third floor. Bus phone alarm by 2945, the address 756 East 175 Street. Between Prospect Avenue and Clinton.
In fact, the interviewer told me that I was his best. I was his best candidate that day for the citizenship interviews, and he said, "You know what that means, right? The rest of my day is gonna go. The rest of my day is gonna go terrible." And then I was hearing another interview right across because they're in cubicles interviewing folks, and I heard someone else saying, "Okay, any prior arrests? Oh, okay, I see you got arrested at this airport. Why did that person get arrested at an airport? Now they're trying to get citizenship." And she's like, "Yeah, oh, no, I am sorry, I'm sorry. Yes, I get arrested in the airport." Was that a Russian accent? So what was the last video that I did not? How to get these files on my computer? I just ordered this food. Chips. How do I open this? Anyway, that cyclist guy just came by me and he's like, "What's this?" Is he a panhandler? Is he asking me if he's allowed to run the red light? Like, what's going on here? Then he goes away. You guys saw him, right? I can't even open this. I used a lot of saran wrap to seal this.
Turn Bravo. You're 10-7 for 422. We have no smoke condition on track 2. Turn Bravo, we have nothing further to.
There we go. Ooh, I think I can use the same saran wrap to wrap that battery up. Why are they hitting parked cars with their silver SUV?
Central, the DHS at the location. Straight DHS at Jordan Distillery. They will handle all jobs at that location. DHS Port Valani.
The Gabagoo. There's some Gabagoo right here. There's a pizza shop. But you know what? I had pizza the last 3 days. Finally finished it.
The silver SUV, they didn't say if someone hit by a car and screaming, that person can't walk. They're just trying to stop the car, but they're trying to stop the car from leaving.
Looks like an SUV hit some parked cars. I think they hit somebody as well. They're trying to stop the car from leaving, allegedly.
Ten Bravo.
Good night, John.
422 right now, we're using 101 arrest bands for an investigation.
10-4. The time now is
So the last
0201 hours.
unedited video, I think, was that Friday road test, was it?
In the unavated call.
Which is about 90 minutes long. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what it's for.
This is when all this craziness started. I won't worry about finally editing this because it's just too many clips. But what I will do is just
There's nobody struck you. Can you have
I'll just make sure there's no bad clips. Pretty much I'll delete any video that's me recording my feet on accident. The bikini girl I'll definitely include if you guys remember her. In fact, she made the preview. Lots of trash. This was the first day and the first night, by the way.
1018 box 422.
This was the first day of the where it started to get crazy on Friday. Friday night.
The time now is 0204 hours. That's your 416.
Which one are you saying? They both called back for 260 class and they didn't call police. How did they be available for the 10 M?
That's 4, yes.
Make thumbnails great again. Oh yeah.
Okay, it's going to be a premises for EDPs and domestic violence.
Nothing about myself. I always make sure I'm aware of it.
Nah, yeah, that was funny.
Just 10-5, the last one.
Back up. Is this your favorite guy? Hold on, I can trying to get this phone. I should put this phone. I should mount it on the you know. Was this your favorite guy though, Becca? Mr. Topless over here. Got Mr. Fake Beard when he's actually wearing a coronavirus mask.
Yeah, they banked out the report already. 193 Queen.
Yeah, this was the start of all the madness. Oh, she got her hair done. More like checking her hair for weapons. I don't know though. I can't picture this girl having like a bunch of like hidden knives in her hair or something. Or like a cute pink pistol or something like that. But you never know, right? You never know. Could be a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Well, Charlie's 84 is already in 3 in regards to it.
Location for the 31 is 125 Whitehall.
She looked pretty cool. This was like very. This deserves to be like a black and white photo or something. How do I get out of here?
On the air.
Yeah, was they inside or outside?
No, it's outside. They got inside and they brought it outside from the cart.
Okay. Okay. She got the pause thing going on like this. Meow. Meow. She got the pause situation there. Flipping the. She got the flipping the bilateral birds there, as you can see. Oh wait a minute, not her. There you go. Not just. And that was a unilateral bird. What happens to the bilateral birds? There you go. Flipping bilateral birds right here. There you go.
Come on, 34, 90 yellow on my end, on top of the TV.
10-4. 584. 5 David.
97 HLA, Queen General, thank all the units to the back. Show me back.
Quite the crowd, quite the turnout.
Charlie.
I think she might have been praying.
10-4.
Please, God, make these officers leave.
EMS is notifying the ghost here. 17 trying to red on this
And this is Nurse Jackie over here.
Sergeant Red.
2 data, rubber life, please. Stay here. My director, 91. 10-4.
This one's good.
10-5 response.
You thought that was a real female. Who are you talking about?
Right, this is an EDP on Ontario.
So she was being interviewed. Diego, check out this sweet camera setup. I'm just not sure what kind of camera it is. I think it's some kind of film camera, maybe. It definitely does not look ENG. I don't know. I'm just confused. But just the fact that they have this lever thing makes me think it's got to be some kind of film camera, maybe. They got the whole separate audio setup going on and everything, so maybe it's like a Black Lives Matter documentary. It's got the 15mm rail set up here as well, you know, maybe by Small Rig. I don't know what all this stuff is. Probably V-mount battery there. Oh, Black Magic rig mount. See, there's one thing I never got is the whole cinema cameras, right? Probably because it's expensive as hell. Oh, this is the part where we all run from the cops. Not that I had anything to worry about with the police, but you just, if you see a crowd running, yeah, you probably don't want to be the guy who's just still standing there. You know, otherwise I'll know how the trample folks on Black Friday at Walmart felt. But this scene was so chaotic, I left the camera rolling for about 5 minutes straight. How about that? And this was actually one of the pursuits where I try to anticipate where the cops were going. Let me turn the screen brightness down. Try to anticipate where the cops were going, and I ended up getting this right here, that arrest on the ground. As y'all probably saw in the preview video. Wait a minute, I don't get it. You know, that guy is so selfish. You got a guy here getting arrested on the ground. Right? And now watch this. You had a guy with a mask who can't breathe because he's wearing a coronavirus mask. That's why I hate those masks. And yet, instead of focusing on the fact that, you know, somebody's getting arrested here, he's talking about that he can't breathe because of his own coronavirus mask, which doesn't make sense to me at all.
The person who's calling is now on scene, but they pulled her into the premise doing a ring video. This person is threatening suicide or overdose. If you can't gain access, they can meet you there. They have a key.
This guy should have been arrested because she's telling him to move and he's not moving at all. At this point, she is merely tolerating his presence, and she's pretty much tolerating him, yeah. When someone, if he did the same thing to the wrong cop, I mean, is he taking advantage of the fact that, you know, female cop or whatever? But imagine it was some, I wonder how he would have responded if it was like a huge dude with a helmet and what is it, a baton in his hand. I wouldn't let a bet he would have moved. But total disrespect of that cop, that protester. Anyway, he gets locked up. And it's just terrible. And you know, when I think there's a difference between the peaceful protester, right, and these guys right here who are obviously insulting and harassing, even sexually harassing cops. And you know, I'd like to think that most protesters aren't the ones who are doing this kind of stuff. You see on my hand? Diego, are you talking about that one cop? The one I don't know where he went though. He's somewhere around here. No, I think I passed him. Anyway. So at this point, I head down to, I hear backup being requested at this location, which is Fort Greene Park. And yeah, this is what you see, all this chaos here. They're trying to flip over the van. Apparently they weren't strong enough. I don't know what it is, but apparently the van will not flip. I think they were pushing as opposed to lifting, you know?
Absolutely no further. All right,
They pretty much gave up after some point. At this point, they were like lighting stuff and putting it in the van. Van became on fire. At some point, it does something explodes in there. I'm not sure what caused the explosion. Someone mentioned it's magnesium or something. Yeah, what happened to the explosion? I think it's around here.
Alright, she's arriving at Florida. 113 home at 54. Okay. 113 home at 54 to 3 to 11 188 10 119 Is that 113 in Raven Central?
Response 3.
113 response 3. That 163 37130.
Right there it is. Boom! They're clapping like it's fireworks. I think here as well. Boom!
707.
Fire department shows up, puts out the flames.
10-4-218-20.
You're going to see much more of this fire activity because in the preview video you really didn't see as much. You even get to see them, you know, feel like you're walking with the firefighters.
Okay, time for how's it David 2 90
Love this shot, this close up. Like, what the hell are you guys doing to my city? What is wrong with you people?
593 3rd Avenue.
This look says it all.
3rd Avenue, ESP 8, out on the cross.
245.
This girl was like, I better put on my mask before I end up on television. Looking like I don't care about the coronavirus. All right, because I know I'm going to end up on television. Yeah. Too late. I made eye contact with the cameraman.
6509. 6509.
Which she did end up on TV anyway. Oh, he's back. This time he's still saying, what the hell did you guys do to my city? Look at that. This is what Pat Lynch is talking about. The rhetoric, the anti-police rhetoric, calling for dead cops, right? Ridiculous.
Snyder, 27 years of age.
Out there, because they're fucking up out here.
Because they are effing up out here.
What I'm saying is goddamn correct.
I don't always say the F word, but what I do, I say it repeatedly and more than once. SU on the scene. Check out what happened to these lieutenant shirts. I don't know what they were hit with. Ink, chocolate. What is that? Fire. But look pretty bad. I think we're 60% through the video. Were they even interviewed? Ladies and gentlemen, the Messiah. The invisible cross is behind him. As you can see, we have multiple birds being flipped in the air. So it's pretty much a standoff. On here you got the protesters, or the rioters, I should say. But yeah, and then here on this here you got the cops, right? You can see they're outnumbered, but they are there. The captain is in the position of they pretty much got like almost like a wedge formation going on, with him being in the front there. So I go back to the van and it's all like still up. I guess they're spray painting. So this I do. This she's got to be one of the outside agitators they were talking about, right? Because look, she goes ahead and punctures the tires. She apparently had some kind of sharp object in order to do so. She does so without any reservation. And now she goes on to put back her disguise on. I highly doubt she cares about the coronavirus. And now she gives me this suspicious look. Like, who is this guy? She looks at me up and down, rather inappropriately, I might add. You know, later I told her, excuse me, my eyes are up here, not down there. Well, here's the thing. They still wanted to try and flip the van, but somebody said they had to puncture the tires first, right? So I wonder what she has to say, since I guess she's protesting with removing articles of clothing. She had like a, what is that boxer, that UFC girl called? What was her name? She had like a, someone say her name because I totally forget it right now. She's trolling for guys. I remember back when the Pittsburgh protests were going on. I don't know what they were protesting about, but some of my friends would. Exactly, Frugal. I recall one of my friends saying, oh, hey, you know, I went to the protest and picked up some chicks. Yeah, Ronda Rousey. She had like a deep Ronda Rousey kind of voice. So check this out. The door kicking competition. Who can kick the NYPD van door hardest? Contestant number 1. It's a skinny male with a coronavirus mask and a feminine-looking shopping bag, possibly for future looting. Contestant number 2, taller, has a red bandana around his head and a backpack, also for possible looting. This individual tries jump kicking on an already broken door. He tries flying kicks even though he's not Asian. The door almost hits him as it springs back. The crowd cheers him on as he... Next contestant, we have someone twice the weight. You'd think he'd get the job done, but gives up after 2 kicks. Okay. And now that this is where I get hit with a brick because I think, like, you know, they're just random people from on top of the park walls there were throwing bricks.
I think I got hit in the leg by one of those bricks.
And I think I'm telling you guys at this point during the live video that I got hit by one of the bricks.
Irresponsible in the back.
All right, shots fired in the Bronx, but does anybody get shot? That's the question. So you got some fireworks in the van. Yay. All right, you get the same presumptive outside agitator. Burning flags, throwing them in the van. Right? Get the BLM documentarian here. I'm not sure what they wrote on that flag. I think I zoom in at some point. Let's read it. Abolish. I think it says abolish the police. Anytime I hear abolish the police, I'm like, okay, so how are you guys who's gonna make sure people follow the rules? And the best way is, you know, have these folks live on an island by themselves and just see what happens. It's gonna be like that one show. And apparently, whoever bought this thin blue line flag probably had it hidden in a bag out of sight of anybody until they got it out to burn. They pretty much burned their own money. And what's funny is that I think one of the news stations, after they bought our video,
Investigate. Marijuana inside. 476.
South 4.
they said, we have some video from Twitter of flag being burned. Well, they bought this video from us, and we have this in high definition here. And for some reason, I guess they must have passed over it, or whatever. Which I thought was funny, but doesn't bother me because, you know, they already bought the video. Minor injuries to pedestrian struck in Queens. And then we take you now to the Brooklyn Museum area. You got another topless individual.
This is the government paying with our tax dollars. All these unjustified.
Six times 2.
Got Chun-Li over here. No, Twitter videos are usually free. All good clips. I think I may have went through this edit before. That's why I can't find any bad clips. Trash on the ground.
They threw a brick at the Beaver Auto. Beaver, where you at? Beaver Auto. Where you going? What's your direction?
Oh, there's probably 40. We're slowly being surrounded.
This is Mubavi.
Virus happening on all sides of me on YouTube. After the man, once they caught him abruptly, and now the cops have him heavily. Eli, can you just say your name and a lot of great content. You can find me on YouTube and all other platforms at Barely Informed with a lot. I've been live tweeting the event. Go check me out, but be sure to give Adam a lot of love because independent news organizations do not get enough love in this day and age. So right now we're towards the end. Some don't even have face masks. Surrounded. Some cops have riot gear. Some cops have more riot gear. Some cops have shields. Some only have face masks. Some don't even have face masks to protect against the coronavirus. There's been a standoff between police officers and protesters here. Protesters usually like to push some of the half-assness bullshit to push some of the
1050 disorderly, 8160 16th Street.
some of the half-assness bullshit.
Anybody have eyes on the vehicle or no?
Protesters usually like to push. Protesters usually get pushed off onto the side of 40, and now the cops definitely a lot of this Black Lives Matter protest coming on the death of George Floyd. I believe his name was George Floyd, amongst other people. Fort Greene, they're the protest that I saw tonight. Have a good evening, gentlemen.
Police are racist. Every cop is racist because they use their power.
Oh my God. Wisdom from a 13-year-old, ladies and gentlemen.
Gotta get rid of the police.
Elaborate on that.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter if the police are racist. Every cop is racist because they use their power as a way to oppress people of color.
Oy vey.
And they are out here trying to tell us that we cannot protest. We are allowed to protest. We have the freedom to protest. And we have the freedom to use our voice. So right now that's what I'm doing. I'm using my voice as a white person to say that we need to stop police brutality.
How do you feel about the police cars set on fire? Objects thrown at police. How do you feel about that?
People are angry. They gotta do what they gotta do.
She said, people are angry. They gotta do what I gotta do.
People are angry.
But
They gotta do what
I highly doubt I can picture her setting fires, setting car fires or anything like that.
Support independent media like me and Adam. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
we're trying to tell us.
Thanks, guys. Like me. Elaborate on that. Do not get enough love in this day and age. So right now we're towards near the Brooklyn Bridge. The protest. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Eli. So yeah, tell me about this protest. How do you feel about it? Do not get enough love in this day and age. And you want to support independent media like me and Adam. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Eli. This is the Black Lives Matter protest coming on the death of George Floyd. I believe his name was George Floyd, amongst other people. As we neared the Brooklyn Bridge, the protesters began dissipating.
So right
George Floyd. Of the protest so much.
police are racist. Everyone. I think that
I hate
this
that things
protest
keep on going
is
off.
a long time coming. People have been frustrated and angry.
So this
Been frustrated.
kind of looks like the girl that got arrested for the attempted murder, right? Doesn't she? Hold on, let me bring that up. I don't know, I'm kind of suspicious. You guys tell me. All right. I think this might be her, and maybe I didn't realize it. But the only thing that makes me that makes me feel better is that, you know, if any news editor went through our video, who bought our video, they're definitely gonna see the interview. Take a look at her face, and look at that shirt, right? What they also said at this, according to this, to the JewishVoice.com, they said 2 lawyers, a Princeton graduate and a human rights lawyer, charged an attack that left a police car dashboard charred, right? Now look at her.
How do you feel about it?
Before she started this interview, she said that she was a lawyer. And look at her face. Now she's covering her face, trying to cover her face with the, with the Middle Eastern shamag or kafaya, right?
It is a long time coming. People have been frustrated. Breonna Taylor, the murder of George Floyd, murder being expressed tonight, Black Lives. The mass works then. And they're not targeting random people. They're targeting no property pain, their anger should have anger and frustration that need protection. It happened again and nothing. My name's Arush. Sorry?
You want to give your name right there?
My name's Arush. Rouge.
Can you spell it?
U-R-O-O-J.
U-R-O-O-J. Arush? Oh, it is her. Arush Raman. I think we just figured this out together. So anyway, like I said, if the news stations did their homework, they would have seen it. They would have seen it.
We saw that 5 years ago.
So we pretty much interviewed one of the attempted murder of police officers.
What we have as police right now, because what they do.
I'm gonna let the stations know about it anyway, just in case they didn't know about it.
Okay, if I take off my thing,
And here we go. Here's one of our Loud Labs followers, folks, that we ran into him.
Tell me about the protest. What did you see? So I was walking up on the Manhattan Bridge because what happened was the subways, I didn't know if this one goat, right?
Cool guy, cool guy.
There's a wrong way to do it. I was a light for A's and apple.
Oh, and that's it.
Thanks for following. Yeah.
So we're gonna release this video.
Sway.
It's about 1 hour and 26 minutes long. Hope y'all gonna get ready to popcorn. Why is she not in prison? Well, like I said, that was the first night, right? And I think she later tried to kill a cop or something, but you know, she was arrested. Yes, Diego, we have video of that too that we got permission from somebody to use. Who wants to see that video if you haven't already? Was the interview uploaded? Was it on YouTube? No. Was it sent into the news stations? Yes. Let me show you that video for those of you who are curious. First, I'm gonna export this file. Oh, I'm also gonna put a super big watermark. Well, this is history, guys. This is history, right? I hope I even have space on this computer for all this. So I just got that 1 terabyte hard drive. SSD, by the way. I just need to install it. Open up this laptop. 5:29. That's when this happened. You know, it felt like a week ago, but all this, it was kind of crazy to think that it just started a few days ago, all this violence. Kind of call it Brooklyn riots. $30 gigabyte file. How about that? How about that? Do I even have 30 gigabytes on the computer? No, I don't. It's been open carrying like hell the last few days. It's pretty much when they hold the mic down and nobody can talk now. Ooh, there's my tool to get the, that just happened. Why are they having an evidence search? What even happened? Alright, that person that got struck by a train in Brooklyn, they are dead. Dead. But guess what? It's not gonna make the news. Can't find that external SSD drive. Oops. I can't wait to install that internal one that I got for my laptop. You just gotta unscrew all the bottom of the laptop case and then get it off, plug it in, screw it in. Ooh, found something else. It's right home.
Between 401 box 8374, it's going to be exit 25 on the Belt Parkway in the vicinity of the Southern States for car smoking.
Car smoking.
401 box 8374.
Breaking news, a car was smoking in the Belt Parkway.
In the vicinity of Southern State Parkway for car smoking. The time now is 0248 hours, that's 416.
This finding this hard drive, I think it's a lost cause. The day I get organized one day, I'll be happy with myself. Seems like nothing significant, man. Guy got killed by a train, I didn't go to that. Guy got shot in the Bronx, I didn't go to that. Just chilling in a regular spot. And just trying to upload a whole bunch of videos that got backlogged in. Yep. I don't know that police station fireways or anything. It sound like that being used to police.
Unrelated to our run, states he does not feel well. Alright,
What was I doing?
10-4.
Do you have an apartment or is it a front?
I think I'll just use my huge regular hard drive, which is like 7 terabytes.
It's out from it at 301 drive.
Alright, simple. What about the time connection?
I'm gonna bring up the chat here. I don't know why I can't see it.
Yeah, 5-4 to take your cut away.
5-4, 10-4, thank you.
50, could I tell?
I think I like the idea of organizing, but yes, it's still raining. A few years, James. Yeah, Tony, I got 2 crates, 2 of those plastic container crates in the trunk. I got this car organizer thing that is seat belted in by 3 different seat belts back here. Don't know if you can see it. I wouldn't mind the one with the lid down though, now that as you can see. See that? It's like a car organizer thing. But I want the one with the lip. Because this one will just, stuff will just fall out of place. When you get the paint off the car, nope. Maybe this rain will wash it off. I don't know. Not the highest priority. I might want to like get a huge press something on the side of my car, maybe. Maybe like a magnet sticker, maybe plastic dip with stencils or something. Who knows?
Exit 45A. We didn't see anything on either side yet. Anything further?
This is my external hard drive. This is the 7 gigabyte one.
Attention 304.
Only disadvantage is it only fits.
We are on the right before the bump off.
So I gotta take out the laptop thing just to.
We're gonna ascertain if we have it. It's a white Toyota.
A pain in the rear.
Oh, we don't have a description at this time, too.
Alright, I'm gonna investigate further. Stand by.
That's 10-4. Time now is 0254 hours. Dispatch report 16.
But be advised, if you're trying to get into the city, go through the Willie B. They won't let you in the Brooklyn Bridge or Manhattan Bridge. Oh, here we go. Do we have another minor in the house again tonight? Talking about talking about crushes and such.
Stand by.
Here's a song for you then. I got a song for you.
Engine 96 at the negative. However, we show EMS on scene if you can get them to check back if their dispatcher in. 96, 10-4.
There you go.
102, 54 hours.
That's a song for the those who have a crush on somebody else. Anyway, let's get this video uploaded.
Engine 304, we just got off the phone with the caller. You have the car kit.
Yeah, 10-4, thank you.
Is the 18 sufficient? Or a 19?
Yeah, 19 should be sufficient. It's just one vehicle, and he hydroplaned, and he looks okay. So we're gonna investigate further, but yeah, 19 should be sufficient.
10-4. Battalion 5-4.
Battalion 5-4.
As per Engine 04, 19 is sufficient with particulars to follow.
5-4, 10-4.
1019 box 8374. 1019 box 8374. With particulars to follow by the orders of Engine 04.
James, it's time to flirt with some other girls.
Dispatch 416.
James, first we gotta pretend we gotta work on your conversational skills. Pretend Katie is the girl you like. Now, what would you ask Katie or talk to her about? Let's see how you do. And go. Now remember, don't say what's your name and where you're from, and don't say what's a girl like you doing. Don't say what's a girl like you doing in a place like this. Got another EDP. Trying to wave at me. What is up with all these people waving at me? I'm not even a hot chick. According to Sirius, don't be a soft Gentile. Well, some people can't help it. They're not Jewish, so they're just a goy, right? They're just a goy like me. I'm a goy. I'm not Jewish, you know? Sirius also recommends experimenting. Experimenting with different girls, perhaps? Sirius also says, don't be sore.
Engine 304. You have EMS assigned to the spot.
The Matrix comes to mind. Dun, 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 dun. Don't think you can. No, you can.
Time out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sunset Class 3, box 4432, address 2281 New England Thruway, between Commerce Street and Delaware Avenue for a CO detector activation in a hotel. Sunset Class 3, box 4432, the address 2281 New England Thruway, between Commerce Street and Delaware Avenue for a CO detector activation in a motel. Time, 5 hours, statute 332.
Oh, bad, James. Don't say that you don't hang around many girls. That means that girls will think that you're not a guy who has girls as part of his lifestyle already, right? If you say, oh, I don't really hang out around girls. Girls don't really like me. Girls are strange creatures. Definitely don't say that.
$300, dispatcher 416.
Seriously, yeah, don't marry the first girl. That's a good one too. That's a good one. So you see, I think we definitely have some. What's your sign? That's another. Okay, top questions not to ask girls. What's your name? Where you from? What's a girl do like you doing? What's your sign? Whoever is asking girls what is their sign in 2020 must not have heard the song by Meghan Trainor. Anybody heard the song by Meghan Trainor? My sign is no. My name is no. My number is no. You need to let it go. I would play that song, but I don't want to do the monetizing thing. Fluffy the Fluff. Oh, we're giving James some, advice for the ladies. All right, so James, step one, tell your parents, look. Say, look, parents, I don't want to be an unsocialized weirdo. Perhaps I don't want to be the. You got to, first of all, step one, get your parents to watch the movie 40-Year-Old Virgin. Look, and then at the end of the movie, say, I don't want to be this guy, okay? Switch me to a co-ed school so I can mingle with these strange creatures called women. They're allegedly from Venus. And I am from Mars, Mom and Dad. Yeah. So that, or I don't know if you're Catholic, you go to Sunday school. I don't know about you, but when I was in Asia, and when I was an observing Catholic, that's when I'd run to these girls at Sunday school. Why is the Midtown Precinct? What are they going to, and what are they up to?
Any location. What's she just picking it up?
South Charlie 1.
Test fire?
And here's another thing. No matter what girl you end up with,
in a freezer box from Kentucky and doesn't know where she is now.
there will always be drama. Okay?
South Charlie 1. Is there a callback for us?
I'm going to check it now. Stand by. You need to send I'm on the number. Can't check the call back.
That's 4. You show me roll maybe 4.
10-4-306.
What's up, BQE? What happened in New York City? Absolutely nothing. Actually, one guy died. He got struck dead. Somebody else got shot in the Bronx. 200 people arrested in the Bronx allegedly. That at least that I heard of. Happened around 8 p.m. though. I want to know who is yelling. All right, I see two seriously high, possibly drug addicted somebodies.
Engine 6 out. Fox 2194.
Check out these guns.
ERS all the way. Right below me. Nothing going on.
Stop Charlie 1. It's going to be a 98 survey.
They can't even stand upright.
And a 17 precinct receiving a disorderly at Chase Bank.
What is going on here?
355 Lexington Avenue, 355 Lexington East Road, 41. 17 response 1, can you check it out?
What are they doing?
Thank you. South 44th Street, you still out with the dead breather? 97 East Road, that's far.
And who is this Skell that's yelling? I'm afraid to open my window. I don't want to run into this guy.
North Boy, in regards to 31, is it confirmed?
Oh, he's just yelling it to himself. I think he's the guy from Home Alone.
Whatever. You know. When he dies, Mike, you're not.
What's another song from Home Alone?
Forever. Something like that.
I'm gonna count to 10 to get you ugly, yella. Johnny ain't in charge no more. Remind me of the guy from Home Alone. And as for the girl, the woman that was bending over, well, she's standing up now. Appears to be ambulatory. I cannot confirm that she's alert and oriented though. I try to, give that. I want to know what's the other Home Alone songs now, because now I'm like, come on, there's got to be better Home Alone songs. Because now I'm wondering, because I'm like, there's got to be more than just what I just sung.
703 172 Madison Avenue at East Street, 3 Street, Emmanuel. Oh, between Broadway and Fort Washington Avenue, steel activation, apartment 1 on the first floor. 57 signal 1743 is the box. 716 West 180 Street between Broadway and Fort Washington Avenue and steel activation, apartment 1 on the first floor. 0311 the time tonight.
Make sure it's got a full tank of gas for what? Let's see if he's still here. Right, think of any other Home Alone songs.
North Boy, disregard.
Yeah, I think he's still there.
North Boy.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You are as charming as an needle. Alright, I need to get this video on.
North Portable on here.
Mr. Grinch. Oh, what's going on here?
They had the purpose that board between 5 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're set already.
North Eddie?
North 41 North Eddie.
You taking an underkick?
For a minute.
Who's getting arrested? Who's getting arrested? Hey, who are they arresting in Midtown?
Yo, Dolly, you there?
You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as a needle.
57 at Broadway. Alright, simple.
Somebody brought me a call.
And 13 man. Commercial 1011, 361 East 49th Street, 361 East 49th, First and Second Avenue.
Hey, give me 10 arrested. That's what I want. Not just one guy arrested. Come on. It's not even close to here.
7 Charlie, Summer going.
That's the 17 Charlie, Summer going, okay. 17 is sponsoring going as well?
Yeah.
He's still yelling, this guy. Oh, here's another song that was on there. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. That was a good one. yeah, actually I'm gonna tell the stations I interviewed that girl.
Two engine good. A box. ERS all the way, okay? 10 full. It's 22 ERS all the way. Let's get you 10-4. I'll make this a 92. The 314 to try to
South Sergeant 3. South Sergeant 3. With the Amy job. Negative. Steady. No, steady. Another location from 31. Sergeant notified.
Whoever that arrest was sounded like she was moaning.
36 is before place at RMP and she'll back to safety left side gate.
Rouge ramen. Like ramen noodles? Rouge. I think she sounds like Middle Eastern. Plus she had the kafaya or the shemag, kafaya, or I don't know the other words for you use. Some people who politically incorrectly describe this as the terrorist scarf, which I don't know to prove of because it does not sound it's not politically correct,
That's 317. Driver to 36 is before place at RMP and show back to safety left side gate. North receiver 50 to Sotoli and PNC Bank, 1700 Broadway, 1700 Broadway. West 5 to North Charlie. North Charlie, show you responding?
swing by.
That's okay. Between West 5 and 5-4. Mass 6 and 810. Male white t-shirt, blue shorts, has a wedge connector.
EDP to the max.
Battalion 6. Yeah, Battalion 6, about 703. There's nothing on the panel. Everything's clear. Do you have anything additional? Nothing additional, Battalion 6.
Check out again.
Battalion 6, 10-4.
No data.
Oh, 317 is functioning.
Eddie job. West 53 to the north. 10-4 security time 3 TP 318. Enjoy. Everything's fine. 19 or 10-11. South boy. North, 1 mile out. 10 foot 319.
So I'm trying to find this video of this Molotov cocktail being thrown. It must be buried in my messages here. Why that fire? It got to be so far away. Probably won't go to it.
Boy. South boy. Eddie's on the top for me again. 316 AK, 316.
Nope, no riots. I think I found it. See, this was a blonde though that threw the cocktail. I don't know if she's the same girl. And oh well. We'll make it available to our clients, and I'll show the video to you guys as well.
South Boy on the air, South Boy. You still en route to that disorderly group?
Southward, you show us on a quick direction as 3 on Broadway.
3 on Broadway, 10-4.
Boy.
17 boy. 10-4.
North Charlie.
North Charlie.
91.
10-4.
oops.
Stand by. Time now is 0329 hours, dispatcher 416.
So we might have a job. Not 100% of it is a job. I don't even feel like going to the job in this rain. Why am I not hearing it on the frequency, you know? For some reason. Not hearing it over the Brooklyn frequency.
Echo time is 0330 now.
Engine 305.
Department radio station W.
Engine 305.
EMS has nothing further, okay?
10-4, make this a 9-2.
10-4, time now 0330 hours, dispatcher 416.
Alright, 10-4, thanks.
I don't even feel like rolling this one.
That to show you switching to Brooklyn.
10-4, switching over.
0331 hours, dispatcher 310.
TAC 2, switch over to the citywide 2 frequency again.
Affirmative, Central. Alright, 10-4. No injuries at this time. Will you keep your advice? I'll keep your advice. No injuries right now. Everybody was out of the house. Alright, 10-4.
Brown Center 92.
9-2.
It's 92. Utilizing for precaution. I repeat, utilizing for
Status time
precaution.
responsible. Adam 10 will be cleared. Status time responsible. Adam 10 will be cleared.
David. 98 from the landing. Show me 84 in Alabama.
Class 84, 331. Be advised to go on traffic.
And upon completion.
Alright, sir.
TAC 6, switch to the citywide 2 frequency again.
At this time, in 7 division, you're 52 with a knife, grasp and pneumonia, grasp and pneumonia. 7 degrees,
Hey, David.
Alright, 17 David, be advised, Looks like it's a code change in regards to your 5262 down to 34 of a family. For 230 lot.
Show me an info.
74, that's 84, 335. 7342. Respond to the 52 with the knife, Grafton and Livonia. 73 STO.
3 and TO, boy. Short back.
74, thank you. 73 Lieutenant, you better not 52 with the knife?
Same here, man. Same here. Canceling my response.
Response for Adam.
75 response for Adam.
711, yeah, 95 one of you. Thank you, have everyone for right back.
Alright, response for Adam, 5668, complainant. I know what's going on at this location, coming over from Citywide. It looks like it's Atlantic and Essex.
All right.
84 and Atlantic and Essex.
So I will say there is a 2-alarm fire in Brooklyn. That fire, visible flames have been knocked down. And the 7-5 cruising just reported no victims. Can I justify driving all the way to from Lower Manhattan right now? No, I cannot. You see, I don't think the wide lens is the answer for a shot like this, because this looks much better with this lens. And I want to say this lens probably, I want to say maybe 24 millimeters, maybe 50 millimeters. So the wide lens has got to be like, I don't know, 18 millimeters, something like that. You know what? I don't think I want to exit the city because it's tough to get back in. Yeah. Let's just go to police headquarters right here. Oh, big splash. Whee! Of course, you can see police headquarters here, and it's much more guarded with all these fences and such.
2. What's your
7342.
go on traffic? You got anything further?
Calling looks like still in line with 911. Looks like a Creole interpreter was used. Actually, 84 338, stand by. Got the mail police stations in by the subway near the laundromat, across from the laundromat.
Adam 84.
10-473, I need 84 at the EDP.
Affirmative.
Alright, 10-4, 338. Sergeant?
Hi, Sergeant.
Your advisor says to command us for FC status. Alright, 75 Sergeant. Sergeant.
5 Sergeant.
Chief Downey is SD or PD?
FD. You need
I need both.
to for you.
Alright, sir.
Got a bus here, not sure what's going on as far as why this bus is here. New York Presbyterian EMS on the scene. I do like the wide camera in the city though. You can see much more of the buildings and everything. Look at that. It's nice. Yeah, this is Lower Manhattan. All the tall buildings are pretty much in Manhattan. The skyscrapers are at Lower Manhattan, FIDI, Financial District, and Midtown.
Adam, cancel ESU.
Creek engine 324. 324. That appears to be on the service road. What do you see on the motorcycle?
Units, please check your portables open carry.
Enough response, Charlie. Show me back in on that 31.
That's a fucking rebel. I would advise on your spot.
So that's what's close back.
Data. 6 down. Stand by 1 moment.
Boy.
10-5.
Go back.
10-4. 11, advise on your spot. It might possibly be her ex-boyfriend. She's not sure. No description for the purpose of sound. Days on the year. 311 auto.
Come it up.
Alright, 10-4, 92 and 37K. 115 Sergeant. Is that going to be a confirmed 32?
Out of Central. You got a van?
Yeah, 311 auto.
Just be advised, there's no EDP and no 39. You can listen to every time.
Location 34. No further units to 1460 Brown River Avenue, 34, further. Going to be 1010 for an open line, 4201 13 Avenue, 4201 13th Avenue, 42 Street, 43 Street. Line was left open, I'll take further.
like the window, open the door. You come off at a 91 Magnolia to the back.
10-4. Not 20.
84, 118 feet up.
351.
Component CO David, shows these close.
All right, 10-4, emergency service on FBS on the air.
Control Stanley Red, control come out.
10-4. 10-4, sorry. Seattle 10K.
Yeah, can they just advise, is the jumper up or down at this time?
Be advised, the jumper is down. He's like an elderly person that confused and fell out the window. We're on the Yellowstone side.
All right, 10-4, we red, running around.
Total 1 to go.
Colorado, disregard, we'll go check that out.
Are you still out in regards to the 61 or final side?
X-ray for 260.
Halfway.
I'll do it with passion. Bus is down here, look on up. What?
Going to be close to Rockaway Parkway to Keith Avenue to meet Sergeant O'Kane in regards to that pedestrian truck, 69 Davis.
The bus. Okay, That's one, Sergeant. The next 78 to Bellevue.
Tesla 355 is right.
What thing?
Yeah, okay. One round sheet up.
This is Charlie.
The 108 truck.
75 directed. 58-01 Queens Boulevard.
Black. Sheriff Live on the 1011 question for 3175
Afford.
615. That's 14. Boy, better than that.
4-4, Riverside Drive, 31, B. George.
Response on which one you're using for the 1011 or the 12? Still out?
Yeah. Yeah, no ADP, just 5291.
91.
Yeah, Capoeira, thank you.
Family at 289 there, First Down Boulevard, 2890. FDR with apartment 3 Charlie between West 153 and West 151. With our father.
We got a call there?
Thanks to Blaine Alexander for that report.
Detail Sergeant.
Washington to take place on August 28th. Date marks the 57th anniversary of the original launch on Washington 1963. Martin Luther King delivered his historic Freedom speech.
Go out.
Charlie, 455 EMS, 53 please.
401. Film now 401, unit check over. 63 Adam, you give it back a final.
Davis.
Protests, peaceful protests, rallies, and
Any unit in the 69 with flare.
arrest, review, the mayor calling for
Why did cops arrest a DoorDash worker?
The next 4 for the past 10 minutes. It's okay. I got your 84 there. Yeah, 84. Final now. 10-5,
It doesn't even
yes, you
have to
added
be
the
the
same
rainbows, right? It's just so
where are you?
humid. Everything has condensation on it at least. But yes, there are some pockets.
Seth, you got anything else coming over at Morse Holding?
Only thing I have is a pedestrian truck heading over targeted the 108 eastbound direction, carrying highways and routes. So I have someone over here. 12 in the boat, in there.
That highway picked up the 1053?
Yeah, they're on. I'm hoping that they stay on. I'm just watching it. Yeah, they did pick it up.
That floor red.
Because they actually was removed to request a salient, but sometimes they go 9 days, but I'm just watching it. But they picked it up. That's the forecast.
I'm sure you're available, okay? You had a directed at what time?
The buses are there.
84 BRSU.
10-4 Sergeant, 403-043.
Directed at the getting show. 45, I believe it's looking at on the stage. What do you have in that?
12 Charlie, when you get a chance, just send 3 cents from the state section. Whenever you get a chance.
Okay, you didn't come over as Lieutenant Ops earlier?
No, negative 103.
Alright, 10-4. Job number is 2532. Mealtime 044.
Another hour. Remember, it runs till Monday, 8 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Meanwhile, thousands of people are paying their respects to George Floyd. He's the Minnesota man whose death at the hands of police started this national outcry. Family, friends, politicians, and celebrities gathered in Minneapolis for a memorial service. Reverend Al Sharpton delivered the eulogy. 2 more public viewings are planned in North Carolina and Houston before he's laid to rest on Tuesday.
That's a landline.
Closer to home, a huge crowd filled Cabinet Plaza in Brooklyn for a public memorial. George Floyd's brother spoke to supporters there. And today we are expecting another day of protest and prayer. Today, New York's Catherine Craig's Union Square details. Catherine, morning.
Good morning to you, Darlene and Michael, and that's why we're here. A protest is scheduled to happen here at Union Square Park around 4 o'clock this afternoon. By all accounts, the protests have been peaceful, but taking a look at this video, the confrontations begin between protesters and police as soon as the clock strikes 8 p.m. and the curfew goes into effect. Police made some arrests in the area, as you see there, of Trump Tower and the Plaza Hotel. Late in the night, the NYPD says 20 people had been arrested. We expect an updated number a little bit later today. Earlier in the day yesterday, it had been a day of remembrance for George Floyd. At Cadman Plaza Park in Brooklyn, a brother of George Floyd called for
112 Sergeant and 112 Charlie taking your riders. Regards an update on the job 6206.
gathered at that park, and then they marched across the bridge to various neighborhoods in Manhattan. Demonstrators protested into the night and demonstrated justice.
First on the Hutchinson River Parkway. Exit 1 southbound, 1 vehicle.
Sister, I'm out here for your kids. I'm out here for your grandkids. I'm out here for the police family. Understand something? We don't care about this. We ain't get justice.
Open up the street.
And as the protests continue today, and it's expected through the weekend, we've heard from the mayor and governor already that the NYPD will enforce the curfew. Many believe the curfew has helped curb the looting, but some protesters, Darlene and Michael, have told us they will continue to defy that curfew, but we know officers are quick to make arrests when they see someone violating it. Reporting live, Catherine Craig, today in New York. We'll send it back to you.
Okay, Kat, thank you.
For David.
Minneapolis, thousands packed the Transworld Worship Center, and then thousands more outside, all to honor and remember the life of George Floyd. Family remembered his life and how his death has been spoken in the national movement. The most stirring moment, the 8 minutes and 46 seconds of the That's the length of time George Floyd was on the ground in the
11, 65, 667, 8 Street, Narrow, the Cooper, Jennifer Industries.
Happened to Floyd happens every day in this country, in education, in health services, and in every area of American life. It's time for us to stand up in George's name and say, get your name off our necks. There's two more public hearings planned in North Carolina and in Houston, and then George Floyd will go to arrest in Texas. That'll be next Tuesday.
Attorneys insist two Minneapolis officers charged with the death of George Floyd are rookies who followed the orders of their training officer. A total of 3 officers were in court yesterday charged with aiding and abetting murder. Their conditional bail was set at $750,000. The training officer involved, Derek Chauvin, is charged with second-degree murder for having his knee on Floyd's neck until he died. Attorneys say the rookies told Chauvin that his actions were wrong. Well, 2 Buffalo police officers, meanwhile, have been suspended without pay after they were caught on camera shoving a 75-year-old protester to the ground. In the video here, you can see the man approach the officers as they try to clear out a public square. Officers tell him to move, and 2 of them push the man to the ground. He fell backwards, he hit his head on the pavement and started bleeding. I left that part out because it is graphic. Buffalo Mayor Myron Barnes says the man was hospitalized in serious but stable condition. Cuomo called the incident wholly unjustified and utterly disgraceful.
It is 4:06 now. There, the officer called the arrest of a DoorDash employee by the NYC Center. That worker was considered essential and was making a delivery on his bike when he was stopped by police after the went into effect. Police tells the worker was detained for a short time after his credentials were verified, and then he was released. DoorDash released a statement calling the arrest alarming. The NYPD's actions have been prescribed for a week, and Commissioner Bernard has apologized for some of the incidents, but he also has a message for local politicians. St. Louis Tracy Strand is live in the East Village. More on that, Tracy.
Well, Michael, we'll still curfew mode here on East 12th and Broadway, and you can see officers are still on patrol where 2 of their own were attacked to start this week. It comes, however, as other members of the NYPD could be facing disciplinary action for their handling of the protests this week. I want to show you some video that was released overnight from an arrest attempt just before 10:30 Sunday night. An NYPD lieutenant and officer were trying to take people into custody who were resisting arrest, but during that struggle, 2 men blocked the officers while someone else hit that lieutenant in the back of the head with a stick. Another officer was hit with a brick. Now, Police Commissioner Shea took time to plead with politicians to tone down their rhetoric against the NYPD and officers. At the same time, he apologized for reported instances of wrongdoing by police.
We may make arrests for violation of the curfew. We may also give a little bit of extra room. We are human. I am sorry. Without a doubt, there will probably be a couple of officers suspended as a result of those actions.
Commissioner Shea says there are about 7 videos that are now under review by Internal Affairs of the NYPD, with another 3 that may come under review from Wednesday night. And while some officers could be suspended, as we just heard him say there, the commissioner said departmental charges can come as well. We're live in the East Village this morning. Tracy Strahan, today in New York. Michael, will send it back to you.
All right, Tracy, thank you very much. 409 right now. A Queens man is going after peaceful demonstrators with a clawing of ways. He's now facing attempted murder charges. Prosecutors say he can see Frank Allen.
That's crazy. You guys heard about that Wolverine guy? That's crazy. They're going after attempted murder charges for this guy.
So, Madam Chair, upon completion of a 22 GLA 8989 Union Turnpike, Margaret Place to 71 Avenue. Commercial planning.
You're not wrong, darling. You're not wrong. Yes, this is going to be an issue where it's just so uncomfortable. There's no way for your body to efficiently cool off. So that much moisture in the air, that'll do it for sure. Out there right now, you can see why we've had a lot of rain overnight. Still some showers around as we take a live look at the Staten Island Expressway. Wet roadways, and that will continue through the morning. Some of the heavier showers right now, north and west of the city, through parts of Bergen and into Rockland County right now. There is more to come, so this is not sort of a round one. This is just a continuous feed of showers and a few thunderstorms through the day today. You can see that takes us right into the afternoon as highs get up near 80 degrees. Even warmer tomorrow, but bigger changes await us. I'll talk about that. You can get a hint of that with the temperature outlook, right? Highs in the 70s. Of all the details coming up in the 10-day forecast.
Thanks so much, Maria. Still ahead of mother and daughter moving. They are truly popular. In a send-off, they got the hospital workers after they both beat coronavirus. Plus, back to basketball. The agreement with M&M's again as soon as next month.
No subway service until 5 a.m., so we still have almost another hour of that. In the meantime, we have free overnight bus service and the essential connector car service. But next week, subway should be operating again. Their regular schedules heading over to the Southern State Parkway. There's a crash westbound by the Meadowbrook, and we'll take a look outside the Alexander Hamilton Bridge, where things are moving along nicely in both directions out there, as well as on the major beacon beneath it. You are watching Today in New York.
I've always been fairly independent. When I
How
had
is
my
school
surgery
today?
6 months ago, I was nervous about my recovery. When I got home, I really helped.
I got a request from the 6-9 Sergeant. A person highway location got to confirm that pedestrian truck, Legion Avenue to Rockaway Parkway.
To be my caregiver. Now I know that you the best of care, that she can still take care of her family. Freedom Care was a godsend to me, and so was she.
Highway 201.
Featuring stories that dig deeper context.
Sound the Minister today or 98?
Stories that are making a positive impact.
10-4. Have a request for highway case, Legion Avenue, Rockaway Parkway. I got some confirmed pedestrian truck, starting at 6-9 Sergeant.
Over the air, on cable, and at LX.com. We'll have a Hamilton Bridge on this Friday. Well, this morning, New Jersey mother and her daughter agreed to the term answering the bell. Select special hospital yesterday after COVID-19. 80-year-old woman is starting not to feel well. This was back in late March. Doctors are starting to report her at 60%.
Okay, 112 Sergeant, 112 Charlie, taking you about the conviction of this leader.
Likely, mine injuries was likely.
Okay, so they fell out the window accidentally came, or did it jump over?
Yes, I did.
Accidentally? Alright, 10-4.
Keep it out the window, disoriented, so.
Alright, 10-4, okay, right, thank you.
I believe it, and he's your secret, right? When all that good trivia you have, now I know where it comes from. the showers and the darker shades of yellow just a heavier rainfall right now coming near Westwood and into Wyckoff, northern Bergen County, pushing into Rutland County. General showers across the area. I'm not seeing much in the way of lightning, so maybe a quieter start to the day. Hopefully that's good news for all the pets, right? Who might be a little afraid of that lightning.
I don't know why this internet is so slow. I think I gotta get closer to the Wi-Fi.
It's not necessarily round 1 and 2. It's sort of dragged out through the day, and you get a sense of that hour by hour. Chances of showers and thunderstorms from later this morning into this afternoon. You'll see a little bit more widespread, a little more of that intense, heavier rainfall into this afternoon. Temperatures are going to be held back a little bit because of that. A lot of that cloud cover where we have a little bit less in the way of showers. You may get a chance to get some of the sun to peek out. I'm thinking to Summer, you can see where you're on that northern fringe.
Well, I had no idea what you guys were talking about. I just assumed you were talking about female body parts. Then I realized you were talking about chicken.
There we are, look at Manhasset, Nassau County, socked in with the clouds. It is humid. 69 right now at New York City's Central Park, 66 in Hempstead. We're on our way up to 80 today, but even warmer tomorrow once we get past all the clouds and another very mild and muggy overnight with temperatures down into the 60s. There it is. There's the front trying to come through tomorrow morning. Once it does, it'll be refreshing. So refreshing as that humidity is wiped clean. So the second half of Saturday still looks pretty good. Sunday looks fantastic. Monday and Tuesday in great shape. It's Wednesday into Thursday. We start to look at the chance of showers and storms again, and highs that stay into the 70s, near 80 degrees next week. All right, that is your weather. Let's check in with Laura now, see how things are moving on this Friday. Good morning, Lauren.
Good morning, Maria. Good morning, everyone. If you take that some Bergen Light Rail at this hour, services suspended on all directions between 45th Street and 8th Street due to police activity. Heading over to the roads, there was a crash on the Southern State Parkway westbound by the Meadowbrook Parkway. Takes out a lane. It's not causing a delay right now. The roads are wet, so take it easy on the Connecticut Turnpike. Just a few moments ago, this is out by exit 9 in Stanford. There were delays heading southbound.
Now I think you guys can look up just a little bit more.
Delays throughout the morning until that clears.
There we go.
And then heading over to the Holland Tunnel, the inbound to the
Pretty cool.
So stick with the Lincoln Tunnel or the Gothels Bridge to get from New Jersey into New York in that area. Alternate side of the street parking rules, they remain suspended. The leaders are in effect event.
Is this even the wide shot?
Into effect on Monday, so heads up about that. Drilling back to you already. 418 right now. In the news this morning, a white man charged with murdering an unarmed black man in Georgia allegedly on the N-word right after he shot and disturbing the detail being provided in a hearing. Death on operating the suspect Ethan Ryan allegedly into the investigators who murdered Travis Michael. He was gracious while Marbury lying on the ground. And in an interview airing later this morning on the Today Show, Marbury's mother talks about witness.
Highway 310. Highway 310. Front up with unit, division unit was 84, the LIE in 108.
112 Molly.
10-4, thank you.
12 FIO. 22 referring to Adams, 191, Pintos. One 12 Adams.
Hi, Lieutenant. I'm responding to the station. That's all. What's on Charlie? Can you run on the LIE and the 108 for that pedestrian truck job, Charlie?
So don't you advise that highway picks it up?
All right, 10-4, just give me one, yes. Right, because highway's telling Citywide that you're there. All right, 10-4. I don't know, yes, this is coming from Citywide. They're saying that you're there, and I'm telling them no. Okay, just stand by when I ride you. I'll advise you any further case. They're going to check in the vibes with their highway unit. They're saying that you're there. So off for now.
So what's going over to that location?
Five 5529. That's all.
I'm hungry too. Wanna find a nice McDonald's McGriddle.
Okay, yeah, that's two different toll jobs. Okay, 10-4. Unit Federal Central.
Tell me going out to book there.
10-4. You going to Brookdale Hospital, okay?
12 Jackson.
10-4. Unit Federal. Okay, 101, go with your message.
They're putting a 53. It's going to be on GCP exit 13.
Hutchinson River Parkway,
Direction,
exit
the
1
divider
southbound.
vehicle
Red
has two
Nissan
flat tires in either
Titan.
so.
Hit the divider, been out of control. 10-4.
The job says GCP exit 13 eastbound. The Jackie Robinson and Grand Central Parkway. And the body job has, it's a 53 as a car accident. But the body job says he has two flat tires in either so.
Jamaica Avenue, Cleveland Street to Elton Street. Captain 0432 Loud Visit to IF.
The body job says he's down at 13
Highway. Unit 10 by 1 for exchange, stand by a second.
the highway.
You're at 84 Westtown.
84 on Johnson, no question.
Okay, I'm showing you 84 Wellington.
84 now.
Lieutenant.
Harry 206.
206.
Did you ever update your regards to go on in?
Like disabled vehicles, you just try to call back and see what the condition is.
No problem.
10-5?
Wasn't that one in the same with the Sergeant General?
Okay, this is a new dispatcher. What job are you talking about here?
It was put over just before that job. Not a truck.
Alright, 10-4. Time now is 436 registration WIM 559 Citywide Highway. Good morning, all highway units.
So, Lieutenant, I'm getting a voicemail on this job actually came from a highway patrol police officer. They didn't get their name, but I'll check it again.
I confirm shots fired to the 7545 Jamaica Avenue, Cleveland Street to Elton. Just coming from the park. I confirmed.
12 Lieutenant.
12 Lieutenant, go see Lieutenant.
Be advised, Sector Charlie is still on the 54 rescue. They're going to go final. You put the other units 98. And I believe Highway's handling that 53 that you have on the LA.
Alright, so
595, you said you were 84?
In regards to that rescue, it's going to be a 93 Queen, a 97 Henry Footbooth Memorial Hospital. Thank all the units for the back. Show it's 84 as a pedestrian struck.
Okay, Simple, so you're out there. Alright, Simple, not a problem. Lieutenant here.
Hey, you can give me the 54.
It's 10-4, Lieutenant, for 983965 Road 10-4, Lieutenant.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
It's 10-4. Yeah, I checked it numerous times and it's just going off west on that pullback second. I'll check it again now.
1 second.
Daisy Cave, gonna be a voicemail.
High times of Highway 3 to 112 is going to be disabled for the Grand Central exit 13 eastbound.
104 RP 3017 on the air, 3017 on the air. RP 3017 is on a transport in the air. Before.
Yeah, just give me one moment. Yeah. Lieutenant to Chancery Central.
Notified CTD follow-up. So Highway District and TFC is going to be from Germany.
At 10-4. Highway District copy in regard.
District West Gate.
At 10-4.
Thank you.
District Gate.
Highway District.
You have the Highway 2 Lieutenant Tim on the desk.
Highway 2 Lieutenant copy.
David. 12 Adam. 112 Adam on the air. 12 Adam, say your negative from your south opportunity at West Liverpool. 610 CAD is going to be 2574. I have a 1011 in your subject K. It's going to be at 9835 Metropolitan, 7th Avenue. Robert Boy Michael Funding, the office door. Road, apartment 2, Larry.
All right, video uploaded. I'm out of here. By the way, after this is processed, it should be, I don't want to say live on YouTube, but it should be published on YouTube. Yeah. "90 minutes of raw footage, folks. So if you see that if it's not perfectly edited or whatever, that's because it's raw footage. It's not perfectly edited. It's not a professional, I mean, it's professional video, but it's not professionally edited. So you might see some shaky stuff, you might see some, you know, but it is raw footage. That's what it is.
Responded to a 6-9 job, and what's your RMP? 152.
It's end of tour for a lot of cops here who are going back to the One Police Plaza, which is right close by here. They're all carrying helmets and sticks and batons.
Central, Ray 304.
Highway 304, turning 161. Highway 304.
304.
What's your status?
98, what do you have?
53 with injuries for the Cross Island, exit 31 William Northmill, Northern Boulevard. A vehicle hit the divider. It's facing the wrong direction.
So thank you.
Council.
pipes making me nervous. What the heck is this truck carrying? A whole huge roof or something? What the heck is this? Alright folks, so look out for that video tonight. What am I saying tonight? Watch out, look out for that video. It's processing now. It should be released pretty shortly this morning. Definitely within the hour or whatever. I already clicked publish, so there's no, it's not going to be a premiere. But yeah, thanks for watching folks. Like I predicted, it was going to be a slow, rainy night. Glad you guys enjoyed the, impressions as usual. What can I say? I'm impressionist. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tonight. What is it today? Friday night? You never know. It's gonna be maybe some trouble because it's Friday night and folks want to party. Folks want to party even though there's a curfew. And I should start at 8 because that's when the arrests start happening. So thanks for the mods, moderating, Katie and Becca, and we'll see y'all tonight. Take care, folks. Take care, Fluffy. Who else is here? Take care of Best Actor. I'm going to vote for you for Best Actor. And everybody else. See y'all tonight, Friday night. Look out for that full video regarding the first day of the New York City riots. 90-minute video. Take care, folks.